Okie dokie. We are live. Make sure everything's functioning. I actually need to do something real quick. I set something up for you guys for the stream. So let me do that real quick and then we'll get moving. Grooving. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know why I can't send messages in Twitch. Does this work? Okay, that works. Okay, we're about ready. Turn off my on-stream sound. That's kind of funny to listen to. All right, we sent the chat. There we go. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Having a good day so far? On everything? Yeah. Yeah, we're all set. Let's go. Okay. Cool. What's up, Colin? How you been? Would you like to play some Magic with me? Is that the right thing? There we go. All right. Let's go. What format do you want to play? Also, just for everybody's reference, we've added a queue to the Twitch chat, so and Colin, you're Mile, right? In a minute, sorry. But we've got a queue in the Twitch chat, so you guys can feel free to use that. And we'll keep track of it that way. Okay. What do we want to play here? Let's just start it off classic. Simple Estinian things. Final Fantasy versus Final Fantasy. And see how it goes. We gotta fight Vivi, causing problems. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I will keep this because I can do this into a surveil land. I think that's pretty good. Sounds like a decent plan, I think, you know. Okay, let's go get our surveillance. Just surveilling some things. Don't need that really. Don't need that either. Alright, I'm probably gonna reprieve whatever they play. Honestly. Yeah, it's a pretty good reprieve, I would say. And we drew the land. Let's go. I guess we do this. Get some aggro going. We'll probably have to get rid of the Rhystic Study. our upkeep just to be safe if they play it again. They're obviously missing their red mana, so I really don't want to give them any extra card draw. I guess I didn't have to do that at upkeep. I forgot. I was thinking of the card draw one that draws them cards. Oh, and they have Swan Song? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Can't draw lands to save my life either. It's terrible news. Oh god. They got their red source and tablet. We're in danger. Oh, thank goodness we got our land finally. Can't pay for it. Enjoy your draw. I'm just gonna sit here and suffer for a bit. Oh man. There's Vivi, huh? With counterspell backup, I'm gonna guess. Honestly, I think this is a really good move. Silverquill can cause some problems with the casualty. And it's a dragon, so it can draw me cards. That's the important thing. Also, just a reminder, if you want to play, let me know. Speak up in chat. You can also go over to the Twitch chat and type in !join, and it'll let you join the queue. Oh, they give me a land. That's so nice. A little rude, but nice. You know, at the same time. Okay. Play a land for turn. I think we play this. They may have like a counter spell or something, but I think we just play this out and do our best. Thank you for the follow, Dubtown. I appreciate you. Oh, they're gonna make me destroy something? I could get rid of this to go look for something. Is that worth it? That's probably worth it. Solve the case. Oh god, the improvisation capstone's not good. I'm scared. Playing with a heist deck? Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. What's your like favorite card in the heist deck? And what format's it in? Okay, let's go find something to deal with Vivi here. We've got 5 mana. Honestly, I think Crux of Fate's probably my best. There we go. No favorites really in Historic. Nice, okay. If you want to get a game in with your heist deck, I'd love to see it in action. I don't have the best Historic decks, but I've got some decent ones. I actually played in a tournament yesterday and got a dub with one of my decks, so that was pretty cool. I think I'm about to get like comboed out here. It's a lot of mana. Nope, not quite. We're still in it. Okay. Omniscience is scary. Nice. And as foretold, oh god. I'm in danger. They're casting everything for free. I think at this point I just need a farewell. Maybe I should have saved the tutor for that. We'll need diamond ranked, and it can be good if lands go right. That's fair. It's all about the shuffler. The shuffler decides whether or not we win the games every time. Okay, let's play Talisman. We'll pay for it. And let's play Estinian, and we'll pay for it. We don't. The less cards they draw, the better it is for us. So, we'll keep them off. This is Brawl. Got my Estinian kind of Dragons deck I'm playing. They're playing like a VV. I think the main focus of their deck is to play these Paradigm spells. So they have the red Paradigm and they have the blue Paradigm. Yeah, Commander's great. I love Commander. Brawl is also decently fun. Not quite as fun, but it has some extra added things that you can do, which are kind of cool. Planetarium of Wan Shutong. Oh my god. Terrifying. Wish they had ranked for it. Honestly, I would play ranked Brawl. That sounds like a blast. Okay, my guy's gone. Honestly, I do really need a farewell here, otherwise I'm cooked. Sky, I don't think I ever got to fight your deck. What's up, Sky? Yeah, we didn't get to play. They did Swiss for the tournament that time, so it didn't end up getting to play everybody, but GG's. Well played. Well played. Alright. Dubtown Kells, did you want to get a game in? Or are you just chilling? I was working on a Kalia deck. Yeah, GG's, Colin. Thanks for the game. That was awesome. Okay, no worries, Kells. Just let me know. What's your vibe for the Kalia deck? And Sky, yes. Do you want to fight? Sky, before we do it, do you want to test something real quick for me? Okay, so Sky, if you type in the chat exclamation point Q, you'll see something familiar. I think. Yeah, you're a one-trick pony. No worries, Colin. You can play whatever you want. And let me know if that Q thing works, Sky, because I'm hoping it does. But yeah, red, white, black, angels, demons, and dragons is pretty sick. Oh, sorry, you gotta type in exclamation point join to join the queue. My bad, Sky. I don't even know the commands yet. I should make a panel with all the things. Okay, so now Sky is in the queue. And yeah, let's do it, Sky. Anybody can type in exclamation point join to hop in. But yeah, let's do it. Sky, did you get to see my deck in action? Did you watch the Toasty stream, or is this your first time seeing it? Yes, this is my historic. Excited to see what I'm up against. Can't stay long, but wanted to say congrats on winning the Toasty tourney. Thank you, I appreciate it. Pulling for me and Gator. Thank you so much. I honestly, I wanted Gator to win, because I know Gator was pulling for his win, but we went. Unfortunately, he did not draw what he needed to when he was playing against me. So, but I beat Silent in the second game, so that was pretty cool. Dan Demand, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Listen, Silent lost. Me and Gator agreed that was the more important than him winning. Oh man, the Silent hate. Somewhat deserved, but I enjoy playing Silent. He's a good sport about it. Okay. Alright, we'll draw our card. See if we can draw another black mana would be helpful. Did not get that. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Okay, Sky, I see you. Do that. I'll probably counter if you play Leonardo. Oh, it's gotta be a non-creature. Never mind. Never mind. Also, if anybody else wants to hop in and play a game, let me know in the chat. Or you can hop over to Twitch and hit exclamation join in the chat. And it should let you join that way too. Honestly, I think that's fine. We'll let it be. I'll take a 5 hit, but I will survive. Okay. We'll start with swinging. We really use a black mana, honestly. Let's go ahead and discard. Go for a trade here. And then let's just get rid of a Johnny's Bridemate. As far as I know, they don't have any more creatures in their hand. We'll see what the last thing is. Authority. Okay, okay. Not great against my deck, but it does fine. Alright, let's start with swinging in with Psychic Frog. Okay, well, honestly, I'm just gonna spam Psychic Frogs for now, because I think that's gonna be the way I get into this draw situation. Cat Collector. Hello. First time you gain life during each of your turns. Okay, okay. We're safe then. Okay, we can finally do multiple things. Let's start with just swinging. See if they want to go for the trade or if they let us draw. Okay. We got another frog. And we'll play Rona. Kind of fill up the board for now. And then we can start planning for our turn shenanigans. I'm just about there. I think I can do it not next turn, but the turn after. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I countered that. Okay. Biggest frog is done for. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we've got land 5. Let's go ahead and play Ultimecia. We can draw discard with Rona. Go ahead and get rid of Captive Weird. We can put Concealing to the graveyard too, because that'll work for the combo if we need it to. Draw a couple cards. And then, yeah. Let it be. Okay, Soul Warden's really good. Unfortunately, a little late for our guy, but... We got a cat. Gaining more life. I think the problem is going to be finishing you off, Sky. This is gonna... You're gonna have so much life. Okay, let's go ahead and draw a discard. Get rid of that. Okay, I think we can combo here. So let's do this. We'll do the Rona tapping. Might as well. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our... I guess we'll start with the Concealing Curtains because we have the mana. So we can transform. And then we can go to infinite turns here. And then basically, yeah, on my turn, Sky, I'm gonna end up transforming infinite times, and yeah, GG's. This is best of 3. Okay, we are right at best of 3. Okay, let's get our removal going. Probably yeah, as much removal as possible. I don't really need forces that much in this matchup. Or counters. I think it's just removal spell I need to focus on. So we're gonna go for that. Also, if anybody wants to play next, please let me know. Got an open queue, nobody's in there wanting to play with me, so I guess y'all just hate me. I don't know. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Just kidding. Hee Okay, let's do Concealing Curtains. Into Frog. Into Emmet, probably? We might have to go a Toxic Deluge this game, because we don't have removal yet. But we'll see what happens. Let's do this. We might do something different, but let's see what gets played. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of life gain. Might have to do Toxic Deluge next turn, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll hold off the turn, actually. I'm gonna chump. I'll do the Concealing Curtains discard. And then we can go from there. Removal or creature? I'll probably get rid of the creature. Because then we can chump, they can remove, and then they can hit me over, what, 7? And then I can go for the Toxic. How are they buffing it? Jeez, that guy's getting hefty. Okay. I guess we're doing Toxic for 6, and then Thoughtseize. Taking a lot of damage. Actually, wait. First I should do the Thoughtseize, just in case they try to grow him in response. Yeah, we'll get rid of it, Johnny. In an ideal world, I play... Yeah, let's do this and Captive Weird. Don't really need the Thoughtseize at this point. And then next turn we'll do Psychic Frog and we can hold up the Strategic Betrayal. A good draw. So it's power 4 or less. Okay. Start swinging in. We'll discard... Honestly, we can't even play Ultimecia yet, so let's discard her. And then we can go ahead and do this. Don't have red mana, but it is what it is. I guess I could have swung with it if I was smart there, but that is what it is. Honestly, I think I get rid of it. I'm not going to be able to cast the Fatal Push anyway, so might as well use it. And then we do Rona and Psychic Frog. Yeah, let's do this. Then we can play a land. Next turn we can start drawing things. Okay. What do you get rid of? Emmet Silk. Fair. Fair. It's tough to deal with. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. And start doing some damage. Try and force out the board wipe situation, and then we can go from there. This frog's not very big, so Frog and I are chilling. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Warden, okay. We will get rid of that. Okay, ooh. Soul Cauldron's actually pretty big. Let's go ahead and draw first. See what we get. Okay, not great, but it is what it is. You know what? I don't know if I do this yet. I think we go for Alcana on their turn. Okay, the land flooding is not good for Sky here. Okay, we'll go ahead and just start exiling things from their graveyard, putting counters down. As long as it doesn't get above board power, we're okay. Oh, never mind. We can just get rid of the 4 power problem. Now, it could introduce other problems, but I think I am willing to take that risk. Okay, another authority. A lot of life gain, just haven't hit a lot of, like, payoffs, I guess? Ooh, that's big, actually. Could send that to the grave. And then we'll get 2 here, so we can hold up this. Oh, wait, just kidding. Can't get that. But I can do this. Dismember that guy. We'll go ahead and grab it just so we have it. Right. I got 3, so I can get up to 9 damage. Not quite worth it. Okay, we can go down to 2. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab the conceal guy. Do everything. That way next turn we can set that up. In theory we got it. But we'll see what gets played here. GG. Ah, the planes, that's rough. GG, Sky. Well played. I like your deck. I feel like you might have, like, maybe... I don't know, Bond of Discipline, I like the card, but I think you might be able to get some better border wipe options. Potentially, I'm not sure. I guess that's more to be aggressive so you can get past blockers, right? But what do you think of my deck, Sky? Good? You mean you like it, I guess? I thought the Transform Agatha Soul Cauldron shenanigans would be kind of fun, so... I'm honestly surprised it ended up winning the tournament, to be honest. Getting rid of my Sheltered by Ghosts earlier was rough. Yeah, I've noticed this deck is very dependent on Thoughtseize. Like, Thoughtseize is just such a good card that I can remove somebody's like best threat, and then that's how I got most of my wins against tough decks. Let me see what this does real quick. Oh, queue is empty. Oh, okay. So it just takes you out of the top. Guy, do you want to play another one? I haven't had anybody else that wants to play yet. Been kind of a quiet chat today. Yeah, whatever format you want, Sky. I'll leave it up to you. Whatever format you like. Hi, GG man. How are you doing? I am doing good. Kind of a long morning, but we got some anime in right before, which was awesome. So, great episode of One Piece. If anybody's caught up, I don't know if anybody else is caught up, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I shed a tear. It was very touching. Um, and thanks on the congrats tournament. I'm surprised I won with that deck, to be honest. I think Thoughtseize kind of carried me through it, but it was pretty fun. Cool. Thanks, guy. Let me go grab a standard deck. Honestly, I think I'm gonna gamble. Gambling sounds like a good time. It's kind of my favorite standard deck right now, honestly. What's up, Wolf God? Games are going good. We played, this is our third game today, I think. So, not having a bad time. Lost the first one against Colin, and then I played a historic game with Sky, and now we're playing standard. So, not bad. That's not a good hand, but we'll draw into things. You looking to get a game in, Wolf God and GG Man? We'll do it like this. And you think if I hadn't gotten shafted by the shuffler, I stood a chance? Yeah, I saw your game up against Silent, GG Man, and I was like, man, this guy is so unlucky. I can't believe it. As soon as I get done liberating this camp in Crimson Desert, I'll get a game in with you for sure. Okay, awesome. Heck yeah. And Wolf God, are you interested? Or are you just chilling? Also, GG Man, if you type in !join, you can hop into the queue in the Twitch chat. You said I would be down, but I play Historic and I'm not at my PC at the moment. No worries. I have Historic decks as well. So we can play whatever you'd like. Yeah. Sacrifice on a creature artifact, get 1/1 counter. Ooh. With sacrifice shenanigans. Can't wait. Here's the fodder. What does it say when a creature dies? Okay. We're gonna be gambling here, I think. Let's do some gambling. Okay, that was pretty garbage for gambling, honestly. But I guess we take what we can get. But yeah, I play any format, so Wolf God, just let me know if you want to play. I've got my last game was also in Historic, so I'm good with whatever. I won't claim my Historic decks are goated with the sauce, but I do have a blast with it. Okay. This is the troublesome guy. Okay, I can't do this quite yet, so I think I'll do this. See if I can get maybe a land out of it or something. Oh, Dragon works too. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna DM you and we'll get some going here soon enough. Okay, sounds good, Wolf God. I do like the sound effects that it makes if you like click the ground. I don't know if any of you haven't noticed that. But it works like based on what texture is in the background. Kinda, on some things. It's a very nice little game design thing. I appreciate it. Oh, my ramp. Okay. Yep, that's fair. Hard to gamble when you don't have mana. Okay. We're gonna take a turn to fix that situation. Technically, this is a dragon. Believe it or not. Okay. Goodbye, Awakener. You did your best. We'll go trade these. Ah, I see you. I see you. Okay. Well, I do have enough mana to gamble, so I guess we do it. Yep. That's gonna be game, I think. GG, Sky. Oh, we're doing best of 3 again? Okay. I guess we'll bring those in. And then we'll drop... I don't know what to drop, actually, for this deck. Maybe 2 of these guys. That should do it. Mox Amber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're amazing. And also, if anybody wants to get a game in, let me know. We got a couple people in queue, but nothing crazy. Okay, with drawing cards, I think we can go with this. Oh, I swear I hit the keep button there, but I guess this works fine too. Okay, we're probably not going to play this on turn 2, but maybe on turn, like... Well, maybe it is decent on turn 2. Yeah, let's go for it. Because we're going to have stuff we want to do on the future turns anyway, so might as well make use of my mana and everything. Okay, I think our best option is this, because then we can play Bossing Sandtap too. And then next turn we can do Overlord as well. We'll do like Overlord and Random Encounter. The link doesn't work for Discord? Oh, let me see if I can fix that. Sorry about that. Not sure why that's happening, but let me see if I can fix it. I'm working on it while I'm playing, so give me just a second. Okay. Let's we'll do this gambling because we don't get to do it as often. And then we'll do this next turn. So we might get 2 off, which would be really cool. Okay. Okay. I just made a new one. Let me edit it in the link tree real quick. And we will get that working. And then I'll have to edit it, I guess, on my YouTube and stuff too, to make sure it works properly. Okay. Definitely gonna block. I'll double block here, actually, just to make sure it works. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Okay, the link should work now. Let me also, I'll update it in some other places. Yeah, I can put it in the chat too. It's a good hit. Let's go. Love the GD, by the way, Sky. And then we go for this. We're gambling. Ooh, some good hits. There's the Discord link if you'd like to join. And I'll have to go around editing it on my other stuff if it's not working properly. It's supposed to last forever, so I'm not sure why it's not working, but... We'll update all the links to make sure it keeps working. Okay, I got it updated on YouTube. And then let me update it on Twitch real quick. And then I'll be back to chat. Sorry, it's been a little slow chatting, y'all. GG, Sky. Thank you for the game. Let me fix this real quick and I'll get back to chat real quick. Where do I edit that? I think it's on channel. There it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, it should all be updated now with the new link. So hopefully that works for everybody. And I haven't made a Gambling Brawl deck yet. I should definitely make it. Welcome in, Mox Amber. I appreciate you joining the Discord. Yeah, got a cool community in there. Feel free to hang out and you know, play some Magic or do whatever. Well, not whatever, but like, you know, whatever to a reasonable degree. Does anybody want to join for the next game? GG, man, are you ready for a game? Or anybody else? No pressure. Ooh, Ripcord, okay. I'll get a game in real quick with GG Man, because I think GG Man's got dibs, but then we'll get one in with you, Ripcord. Also, Moxamber, appreciate you sending that over. Don't send the chats in the don't send your own Discord link in there if you don't mind. You're good, you're good. No worries. I don't have any rules for that set. Oh, Ripcord said or GG Man said you can go ahead and go first, Ripcord, so you're good. All good, Moxamber. I appreciate the my beat, but what kind of Discord are you trying to grow? Just out of curiosity. Alright, let's do... What do we want to play? Oh, we'll try Astinian again. He got wrecked last time, so let's try it again. Oh, you play in real life mainly? Yeah, I like in real life stuff too, but I mostly play on Arena right now because I've only got a couple of friends I can get to play. Oh, you mean you do like the camera on the paper cards kind of situation? I think Astinian has been the last 6 brawls, but yeah, I've mainly been playing him. I need to add some some new decks that are kind of similar vibes of like casual enough to where it's got a good shot against people, but also good enough to where I can beat better decks if I can. The link in bio isn't working, and I can't copy and paste off it. Wolfgod, is the link that's not working, is it the link tree that's not working, or is it the Discord link in the link tree? And what are you using to try to click on it? Is it like your phone, your computer, just so I can test it and see if I can reproduce it? GG Man was playing Commander, a couple of your friends during Historic Tournament last night. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. You play Commander, Mux Amber? Yeah, Commander's awesome. Okay, I may have gotten a too slow hand for this deck. That's all. I got a Dragon Sword, that's about it. Your phone, tried clicking on it, and it only asked to translate. Oh, weird. Let me try it on my phone. I think I'm dead. I think I'm super dead. I think I'd have to draw exactly a 5-mana board wipe here, or I'm cooked. That is not a board wipe, so do me in. Do your worst. GG. That was so fast. Okay, let me I'm gonna Google it. GG's record. Well played. Yeah, we got a little slap there. Okay, Mox Amber, let me see if I can get it to work. Maybe there's a thing I need to do. Ripcord, you went crazy. GG Man, if you're cool with it, could we get one more in? And we can try to see if we can get a better game in. Only if you're cool waiting, though. I don't want to make you wait too long. Trying to figure out how to make red-blue goblins work so I can build with Intruder Alarm. That sounds crazy. What's up, Kage? Okay, thanks, GG, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so it's looking like apparently I'm not able to make a link in TikTok until I hit 1,000 followers or something like that. I don't know what the issue is with that. But if you guys want the link to the Discord, I guess just ask for it and I can try to send it in chat again. And I appreciate it, GG, man. Hey, Kage, how's it going? You're still working on this one, so it should be an easier time. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Making you get out of bed. I know how it is. People like staying up late. I guess I do block. I know you want the treasure, but that's okay. I'll allow it for now. Perfect. Ooh, what do I play here? Probably just the One Ring. And then we can draw. Work 10-hour overnight shifts. Kage, you don't have to get up for me then. Jeez. Get your rest. Go back to bed. Vibes Pusher. Hi, Llama. Hi, Vibes Pusher. How are you? I'm doing good. We are playing some Magic the Gathering, so all is great. Alright, we'll start with the draw. And then let's play a Durgan. And a land. And we're chilling. You must play a few games. Yeah, get in here. Next up is... Yeah, you've been surveilling for so long for these. Next up is GG, man. But if you want to get the next game in Kage, it's all you. I'm so sorry. But I got you a land. I'm helping. Okay, let's go ahead and play this. Let's swing in. We can draw off Estinian. And then I guess we do this and we can draw on their turn. But, oh, Moxamber, I missed your chat earlier. Can I ask people in Discord if they want to play real life? Yeah, absolutely. Just, if nobody's in your area, don't be tracking down addresses or anything, you know? Okay, let's go swinging. And I guess we'll just play our big Durgan. We'll discard Bone and Eerie and Xenos. Oh my god, I need to do 4 and Timeless, I guess. GG. We got there. Okay. Well, nah. We're just gonna go swinging, I think. Be all respectful type shit. GG's. Baba Booey. Classic. Record, you could go a 4-color goblins with Aragorn Uniter as the commander for Shanties. That would be pretty wild, GG, man. I like that idea. Alright, GG, man. We gotta get you in here. You've been so patient. Also, just heads up, guys, we do have a Twitch queue now, so if you want to join the queue, you can hit !join, and that works fine. Yeah, 1-1's not bad, Ripcord. And if we get a break later with people wanting to play, maybe we can play another one. Look at that. Look at the queue. It's perfect. What are we playing? Ooh, good question. I want to play your historic deck again, GG, man. You cool with doing like a rematch on that the tournament deck you made? Time to build rage. Lol. All right, let's do it. Yeah, for anybody that wasn't watching or wasn't part of the tournament, this was my round 1 of the tournament yesterday, and I was a little worried after the first game. Yeah, that's okay, GG man, no worries. Is alchemy allowed in historic? I believe it is. I believe it is. I think I saw one of Sky's deck, or Sky's deck had some historic cards and stuff like that. Okay, let's go draw a card first, see what we got. Ooh, good, good, good. Okay, let's do Emmett Silk. Discard that one. And say go. Are you mainly playing Commander at the moment, or anything you feel like? Anything I feel like, really. A lot of people like to play Brawl, so I end up playing a lot of Brawl. But, okay, Psychic Frog makes sense, Alrighty. Let's go ahead and Thoughtseize you before we decide what to do. That's a lot of removal. I mean, both of these are problems, so let's get rid of this one, because you might actually not do that. But we'll see. And I can do Otawara if I want to. But yeah, Vibe Pusher, if you want to hop in and play something, we can play anything you'd like to. I'm playing Historic right now, so I'm not sure if it's supposed to, but they're not super stringent on the rules at times. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, let's go get a Swamp. Gobin. I don't know who Gobin is. Ripcord. Let me look it up. Okay, honestly, I think at this point, we're gonna go ahead and start doing things. Get rid of the Aang's Iceberg, because that's the problem. Aw, the Auracite. Rude. Understandable, but I'm upset about it. Okay. I think we're gonna do this on their turn. Okay. We'll hold up some mana too, because we might need to deal with that. Yep. About what I expected. None of that. Okay, none of that. We'll get rid of the removal one. See what happens. Gobin. Sure, does the command work on YouTube as well to join? And it is exclamation point join, but it's not. It unfortunately doesn't work on YouTube right now. Oh, no. All we have is Agatha's. I'm trying to control, but I'm failing. But yeah, Viper, if you just want to play, I'll just put you in my brain as the next person. All right, you're gonna see fire here, GG man. You ready? Actually, no, we're not going to. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get my Agatha's taken, so we'll let that be, I guess. I think I'm cooked here, though. Mm, get rid of that one. None of that. Okay. Um, Thank you for thinning my deck. I appreciate you. Oh god, we got more of this shenanigans. Gotta be joking me. I thought I've already gotten rid of that one. I don't know what the issue is, but let's ban that guy. Get the hell out of here. We're not looking for stream boo, whatever the fuck. We'll get both of these down. Yeah. I want to see you win with kin binding, so I'm gonna stick it out. But while I'm doing that, just gonna pass. And I'm also gonna go add this to the moderation settings because people are trying to drop ads everywhere. Okay. Thought I had added that one before, but I guess the RE is like a different font or something. I don't know. Yeah, you got me good here. You need a mythic before you can do it. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Don't think I can make a comeback here. So we're just gonna get rid of one of these. We're gonna go ahead and play our Agathas. Exile and send it. You modified your Donnie artifact deck? Ooh, Sky, that sounds cool. What did you add to it? Alright, so Kage's up next, and then we got Ripcord coming after that. Thanks for the game, GG Mian. Love to see the kin binding finally pop off. You're iconic for that one. That's for sure. Vibe Pusher, okay. Vibe Pusher's down for the next one. I'm gonna put myself in for Vibe Pusher. So yeah. Alright, Kage, you ready? Guys hopping into the queue too. Alright, we got a queue that's filling up. And my spot is for Vibe Pusher. Alright, Kage, what format do you want to do? I pick? Ooh, okay. Let's do some Brawl. I gotta show off that I have other decks aside from Mystinian at some point. We'll do Brigade. It's either kin binding for the win, or I just yoink all your stuff with confiscate. Yeah, whichever's first. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, at that point, you weren't stealing all my stuff, but you just had enough to like remove all my permanents, except for the lands, obviously. So, time for your fave. Ooh, is this Gamble Girl? Honestly, I kind of vibe with this. Swiftfoot Boots will be nice for the sand. Hopefully. But yeah, it looks like we're playing the Gambler. Okay. We don't really need 1 mana, so I like your pet. What pet is this? That's super cool. Now you want to see a mirror match, GG Man. Sky, do you have a similar deck? Or just like have somebody build the same deck and see who wins? That does sound funny. Okay, let's do this. Crystalline Sliver. Ooh. Okay, play this, I think. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I think this is probably the best card I have. This Bard is actually insane, so hopefully I don't... Oh, rude. Can't cast that second one for a while, so seems like a good idea. Okay. That's actually dope as hell. Alright. We're doing this. Then we're doing this. Actually, let's do Brigade next. Okay, I can't really swing with that. I want to, but I can't. Okay, well I can play all of these guys, which is crazy. Open the way. What is this? Okay, ramp spell. Nice. Oh, wait. Not my Swiffa boots. That's messed up. I hate it. Okay. 5-3 coming our way. Honestly, I'm gonna tank that one for a round. Okay, yes, definitely transforming. We're gonna go ahead and play Volley Brush. We're gonna play Dundulin. Grab Moonshaker. And then we're gonna, yeah, probably play this, right? Name Kithkin. Almost named Human, that would have been awkward. Alright, and then we're gonna swing with this one. Grow up our little shield bearer guy. Okay, sorry, I'm minding chat, y'all. Kin Binding's true, win con, confiscate for the memes, fair. I have the wall and Krang Ultron Warlord in here. Nice, guy, that sounds sick. Viper, as I saw you play against the Quandrix Commander. Question mark. I had a deck idea and built a deck. Can you maybe take a peek later? Okay, yeah, send it my way, Vibe Pusher. Are you in the Discord? Because you can definitely send it there, and I can take a look at it. Would have swapped Confiscate for Overlord of the Mistmoors, and it would have been better, but I wanted to meme. That's so fair. All right, GG Man's back in the queue too. Let's go. You guys like the queue? Is it helpful? It seems like it would be, but I could be wrong. Oh, you don't have Discord. Okay, yeah, Vibe Pusher, feel free to send it in the chat, and I'll take a look at it whenever you get a chance. Most definitely is helpful. Yeah, I am in the queue myself, but that's actually just to hold a placeholder for Vibe Pusher, since Vibe Pusher is not on Twitch. How do I like the queue feature? I like it. I do wish I could put in like I could queue in other names, you know. That's like kind of my only wish, is like I could type in like Q Vibe Pusher, and then Vibe Pusher's name would be in there instead of mine. But I can't complain too much, honestly. Well, I guess I go for the win, right? Gee. Play our little timid shield bearer. What a guy. Go with swinging, baby. Also, how do I have two of these in hand? Oh, I drew them, so they gave me more. GG's, your gambling didn't pay off this time, Kage. Well played, well played. Okay, good game. All right, next is, let's see. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Next is Ripcord. You ready? All right. No worries, Ripcord. We'll wait a second. While we're waiting, I'm gonna grab some water. But yeah, Kithkin are awesome. I think they're underrated, and I really hope they do another set with some more cool Kithkin cards, because I feel like they just don't have enough support to be a real threat. But I enjoy them, so I go for it anyway. You know. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hydration station. Hey, Chester, how was your nap? Good to see you, buddy. Hydrate a little. Yep, I am dehydrated, so I gotta drink some water. Kithkin broke standard back in the day. Yeah, I feel like some of the classic ones are very like that. Are Kithkin's hobbits, dwarves, are a standalone race in the lore? So Kithkin are a standalone race. The vibe that, as far as I understand it, is they're kind of. Let me actually look that up. I'm curious. What is a Kithkin? Okay, so they're quick and agile race of small humanoids. Humanoid or elf-like creatures, usually with white mana and green. They value community, simplicity, and forthrightness, and are quick, agile, and highly cooperative in battle. They're all shorter than 4'5", but they are taller than dwarves, hobbits, or halflings, apparently. And culturally, they're different from hobbits, as they don't have a usual fondness for pipeweed or ale. They don't go barefoot or burst into song more than other races, and they don't take particular pride in their beards or their gardens. But yeah. They're a pretty cool race. I like them. Do they have a hive mind? That'd be crazy. Storyline. Here we go. Okay, here's the Lorwyn lore for them. Their society is centered around interrelated villages and towns called Clacons. The head of the Clacon is the Sen, or a mayor. And it's about... it is based on a collective consciousness known or called the Thought Weft. It connects Kithkin by an empathetic web, allowing them to share emotions and thoughts, making them very effective in battle cooperation. And Thoughtwef naturally binds them together through tightly knit communities. The better you understand the thoughts and feelings of your fellow townsfolk, the closer do you feel to them. And they generally welcome travelers of all other races to their click-ons, but if you pick a fight with one of them, you pick a fight with all of them. So that's pretty cool. Didn't know that. The guy was stalling you and you quit. That's so funny. Alright, I'm ready for you, Ripcord, if you're ready. Yeah, they do basically have a hive mind. It's like, it's also emotions though, which is kind of interesting. It is cool lore, yeah. I like honestly, the Lorwyn lore hits really well. I'm not mad about it. Alright, Ripcord, I'm gonna run a different deck so you don't have to do Estinian again. I'm gonna do Brigid though, I think. We'll keep the Kithkin vibes going. And just a reminder, if anybody wants to join the queue, type in !join in the Twitch chat, or just let me know if you're in another chat, and I can get you in the queue manually. I guess it could work. Not a great hand. Not a bad hand, though. Silly water boy. Titus. What a guy. What a guy. We love the silly water boy. Okay. We're definitely playing this. Let's just get rid of this guy. Make good use of the mana, you know? Okay, let's get this guy down. We gotta draw some cards, so... Okay, it's a good draw. Let's go ahead and name Kithkin. And then let's do Brigid and Gold Meadow. Use the Kinskier Sentry in Kithkin in my 3-color Mobilize deck. Nice! That sounds sick. I feel like this is going to be a classic showdown of, like, big guy versus lots of small guys. You know? Okay, let's do this. Oh, whoops. I did not technically mean to do that, but I guess here we are. That's awkward. But yeah, I might have to make my own queue thing. Oh, Vorinclex is messed up. Vorinclex is super messed up. Okay, we'll name Kithkin. Okay, so just no counters basically, huh? Alright. No attacks. We'll stay on defense. So I have 2 Brawl decks currently fully crafting. 1 Jund and 1 Dimir. We'll be excited to show you. Yeah, those sound fun. Love a good Jund deck. Oh god. Wing Temple of Araska is a problem. I don't think it's quite GG's yet. Might be close though. get rid of that guy for sure. And I think this does pretty well. Gets me what? 2 guys back, I guess? No flyers, sadly, but honestly, let's go ahead and play Brigade here. If you have another way to fly, I'm cooked, but for now we're doing okay. That's a lot of counters. You guys are getting hefty. I guess if I do this, I can do this for a bigger amount, right? I guess I can do this, 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 and then this. And we're not swinging because you guys are too hefty. Fly or trample, you're in danger. Yep. Okay, vigilance is also kind of rough. But for now, we're chilling, I guess. What's up, Silverfang? How you doing? Okay. We got plans here. We got plans. Doing pretty good. Just at your buddies in Wichita. Wichita, nice. That's sick. I'm jealous. Get a little card draw going. We'll name Kithkin with that. I think we just start with this, probably. Bring everything back to hand and then start just like slamming guys. We'll do Mutable. We'll do Gold Meadow. Gives me chump blockers as I can. I'm probably gonna have to use this at some point because yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Uh-oh, that's trample. Oh no, that just adds more counters. Well, Titus is officially the biggest guy, but that's cool. You're in Oklahoma. Am I winning, son? I don't know yet. We're kind of in this limbo state right now. So we'll see what happens, but yeah, that's about all I can say, honestly. Okay, let's go ahead and seek a Kithkin card. See what we find. Well, that's not great. We'll play this guy. Naming Kithkin. I'll probably play this as long as I have the mana for it, but we'll see what happens. The PTSD, he's proliferating. Kinda, yeah, actually. I do have Kin Binding in this deck, actually. So I'm hoping I can draw into it, Loki. Okay, let's do... We really want to do as many cheap guys as we can at this point. But I think we'll buff up, it really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at this point. Just waiting for one of Titus's cool friends to show up. Yep. I'm also waiting for some cool friends to show up. This is a cool friend, I think. But also, I think this guy is probably better. We'll do this one. Even if I'm exiling one of my guys, he can buff up the squad. Okay. We got a lot of blockers now, which is good. I still just can't get past anything. Oh my god. I am so one-shot if you get anything. Okay. Hornflux made a quick appearance. It did. It did. Yeah, we're getting close to it. We're gonna have hundreds on these guys soon. Black and a block like that. Seems decent. Okay, I think this is my plan for now. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty good plan too. Do this first though. That's also pretty good. But I think the Helm of the Host is going to be best. And then let's do Vanquishers. Make some copies, grow our guy minute amounts of growth, and we'll see what happens. Oh my god. I'm getting slapped. So far, no trample, though. Or flying. Which has saved me. I might actually be able to... All I'm saying, I might be able to get the dub with these two combined. I just gotta do it right. Jump with our tokens. Yes, we will be paying for both of those. So let's do it all, right? I think we can do both of these. GG, I think. Got a bunch of scary guys on the field. We'll find out, I guess. I got a couple of backup plans. That guy. Bam. I can't believe I got Moonshaker Cavalry and Greater Hoof Behemoth on one turn. That's wild. Never expected that. Imagine if your guy had lifelink too. Oh my god. That was insane. GG's. Well played. Alright, up next is me. So Vibe Pusher, you are up whenever you're ready. Whatever format you'd like. Yeah. Oh, I think we were just waiting to see who could get their WinCon first ripcord. I think that was basically the gist. But I'll go ahead and challenge Vibe Pusher here. Now let's give it a go. Commander, alrighty. Let's do it. Alright, Brigida has gotten her time to shine. Let's switch it up. I haven't played Brea or Emmett Selk. Let's do Emmett. Casper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Yeah. Are you a friendly ghost? Worst part is I threw Trample Nissa on the bottom of my deck with Mole. Oh, Ripcord, that's so rough. Dang. I just had a game where they turned my WinCon into a normal citizen. Oh man, I love that card. I can't even remember what it's called, but it's amazing. Okay. We'll do this one first so we can do that one untapped. Get this guy, and then do that guy. Genius planning. Is there a queue? There is, Casper. Right now, let me pull it up. So me in the chat right now is the one I'm playing right now with Vibe Pusher. And then there's 2 other people, or 3 other people after that. If you'd like to join queue, though, you are welcome to. Absolutely, yeah. You are number 5 right now. Sweet. What format do you like to play, Casper? What's your go-to? Drop that, honestly. We'll do Thoughtseize. Wait until it becomes a legitimate business person's guy. That's so funny. Oh god. Oh, this deck. I remember this deck. Get rid of that guy for now. I think I need to start looking for some removal. Commander, I don't know why. I mean, Commander's fun. I think that's why. I love Commander. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I think I sacked this, honestly, just to get rid of that guy. Ooh, and that is a good draw, actually. If I can draw an untapped land... Oh, I already have an untapped land. Well, but I need black anyway, so we'll just send that to the bottom. Don't really need a Cavern of Souls at this point. Yeah, I love Commander, though, Casper. What's your favorite Commander, Casper? Cards can't block. Lol. True. That one's a fun one. And Murder is a fun card, too. Okay, let's go ahead and draw this card. I think I want to just persist this guy this turn, and then we build our way up to this. It's pretty good. That guy, and then end the turn. We got more removal too. Let's go. You have a funny draw out deck? Ooh. What's your draw out deck? And Yoda, Yugura, and Niv Reborn. Ooh, classics. I like those. My favorite is Brea, because she was like my first full commander deck I built, the Ethereum Shaper. But I don't know. She isn't quite hitting for me the same on Brawl as she does like with Paper Magic. But maybe that's just a me thing. Yeah, let's get rid of Volo right now. Just for a second. We may not leave him gone, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing out. Well, I do like doing that. But I can do it from the graveyard, right? So I might as well. And then we play this. The next turn, maybe we can get a land. Fingers crossed. DG Man, your favorite commanders are both Bant, Aang at the Crossroads, and Bernard Ginger Sculptor. Yeah, those are all good. Those are all very good. Aw, boo. That's okay. We got a plan. Let's see what we can hit here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll do these and what's your scariest guy? Maybe the Great Worm? See if you got another board wipe. ETBs and tokens. Yep, that is your bit, GG man. It seems like that's your favorite. I do like the ETB stuff. Maniacs plus Jodas plus Shrine. Nice. Okay, 6. Okay, let's start with a swing. See what happens. I think a block has to happen. And Sky said, I have a friend that has good decks, but doesn't think they're good enough for a tournament and can't be convinced otherwise. He's very stubborn. Well, if you want, they can kick my butt, and we can up their confidence. GG's. Thanks for the game, Vibe Pusher. I appreciate it. Okay, so Sky are up next, and I'm going to go ahead and rejoin for Casper. Since nobody else has joined, that should work fine. Kelly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And GG, well played, Vibe Pusher. I appreciate the game. That was fun. Casper OO is crazy, Casper. That's a great name. You blinked, what happened? I did get the win there. I played the 7 mana mill 10 and grabbed something back from everybody's graveyard. Oh, let me join yours, Sky. Sorry, I don't know why I made one. I forgot. But yeah, I forget what that card is called. Alright, Sky, you want to do Brawl? Alrighty, let's do it. I'm gonna do... Let's do Artifact v Artifact. That's kind of fun. You're gonna run a Brawl real quick? Alright, sounds good, Casper. You got some time. I think you are... Let me check where you are in queue. Scott, so it's Sky, GG Man, Kage, Ripcord, and then you are number 5. I may have miscounted last time. My apologies. Okay. Go for that. Let's see if we're fast enough for this deck. That's what I'm worried about. Let's do this. Next turn we do this plus one of those. And then we go from there. Bespoke bow. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Then next turn I can play... Well, I don't actually have all the colors of mana I need, unfortunately, so... Gonna have to work on that, but it is what it is. And hi, Legendary Ditto, how's it going? You having a good Sunday? Okay. I think, honestly, best move Just play this. Play this. Play a land. Play an Ornithopter. And then play this guy. Get all our artifacts down. And run it from there. So far, so good. Nice. How's the magic going for me? So far, not too bad. Had a couple of really bad losses, but other than that, we're kind of chilling. If you're looking to get a game in, feel free to hop in the queue. You can type !join and you'll hop in the queue. It's a little full right now, but I'd love to play against you. Do I run Krang in this artifact deck? I don't think I do. I might be wrong, though. Honestly, I forget. But it is what it is. Okay, I think we need to get some stuff going here. Yeah, we need some more blockers. Let's start making some Thopters. And then I can start sacrificing Technodrome. Sacrificing with Technodrome, I should say. Start with the Ichor thing, and then we'll go from there. Okay, Donatello is going to be rough. Okay. We'll do that. Stack it. Get the counter, draw a card. Beautiful. Ooh, wait. Low-key, that's kind of crazy. It does clear most of my board, but I think it clears everything but Donatello on theirs. And Bespoke Bow. Low-key, not bad. And then we play for the Midnight Mirror, or Midnight Clock flip. We'll see what happens. Might catch next time. You gotta go somewhere for a bit. No worries. Yeah, you're good. Feel free to hop in anytime. We got, we do viewer games on Sundays and sometimes on Tuesdays. We'll be doing that until the new set comes out. And then, we'll do, usually I do standard brews on Thursdays, but I might switch it up this week because I need to get my rank up up to Mythic again. Donatello doing things with the Bespoke Bow. Okay. I think I do chump here. Because the emblem is very good. Okay. Did not really draw what we need, but we do get some more blockers, which is good. Okay, I lied. We don't get more blockers. I'm a liar. Thank you for the follow, Ditto. I appreciate you. I think that puts us... at 50 followers. On Twitch. Thank you, Ditto. I appreciate you. That's a big landmark. Liquid metal coating can be scary. Oh, I see you. I see. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to rely on this Midnight Clock to do some things, unfortunately. think Tezzeret's cooked here, honestly. Goodbye, Tezzeret. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a guy for blocking. We'll play this. We'll play this. Since we're about to do the midnight clock thing anyway. It says 49, but 50 on the goal, so confused now. It might have to refresh it. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's usually something that happens. But either way, that's awesome. I guess if you liquid metal coating your Donatello, you can grow your own Donatello. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead and block. Right now we're kind of just chump blocking, huh? Okay, let's play probably this guy. Let's play... We should probably play Chromatic here so we can actually get some value out of Paradox Engine. No, we're gonna discard a land or two, I think. And then we can do blue. Make a blocker. Like this, untap that. And we'll do blue. We'll do blue. We'll play stock up. Ooh. Probably portal is necessary. I do have enough mana for it already, so let's grab teleportation circle. And then we'll grab Cryogen Relic. And I guess we might as well grab Chromatic Star. We're kind of comboing here, boys. We're kind of comboing. And I guess we can stun the Bespoke Bow. Stun that guy. He's so stunned. That Tezzeret you have on the field is one of my favorite ult. The Artifice Master? Yeah, Artifice Master's ultimate is crazy. Hi, Chroma. I appreciate the llama. Yeah, it's a nuts one. Lets you do everything you want in this life. I think I'm about at the point where I can combo off pretty hard, so we'll see how Sky handles it. Honestly, I don't even need to combo off. I can just play Portal to Phyrexia. And I think I probably am in the winning spot. Yeah. Portal to Phyrexia is a crazy card. It's really hard to beat. Unless you've got like a crazy wide board. The art of it is sick as well. Yeah, all the Tezzeret arts are really nice. But thank you for the game, Sky. That was fun. Next up is GG Man. Let's do a GG Man. I'll let you pick the format this time, okay? What do you want to play? And here's the queue for now. We've got Kage's up next, then Ripcord, and then Casper. Need that? Yeah, it's a good card. It's a good card. Alright, Brawl, let's do it. Alright, I think I've played all my normal Brawl decks, so let's play one of these ones. I need to make some updates to these decks, but I do like them. You hate it? Yeah, it's a very good card. It is a very good card. It does cost 9 mana, which is why it has such a good effect, but still. Losing 3 guys is pretty rough. I think if you had a way to get like multiple Thopters in your deck, Sky, like the Tezzerets, I think that would help too, because then you could just sacrifice the little Thopter guys. Okay, this is not a keepable hand. You had Ultron in your hand? Oh, that's tough. He's expensive. He's hard to like actually cast, I feel like, unless you have the board set up for it. Alright, well, we're roughing it here, apparently. No, it's Mulligan again. That's much better. For now, let's bottom that. We gotta do the setup stuff first. Well, need to get ready for a grad party. Oh, nice. Hope you have fun, Sky. Spells, draw out, or eating food deck. What should you play? Let me think. Let's do either draw out or food. I don't know. Does anybody in the chat have any opinions? That's that friend you were talking about. All right, Sky. Hope y'all have fun. Ooh, okay. Scary. Let's get rid of the Chatterfang. We're not squirreling around here, okay? All right, I'll draw myself out. Don't question the big scary things. Oh, goodness. Ripcord likes the food decks. And what's up, Shara? How's it going? And hi, Benzo. How are you doing? Needed to get more artifacts than the ones you had. Yeah, I think you did too, Sky. We're doing pretty good, Shara. Just playing some Brawl right now. Got Killian versus Chatterfang, so let's see how this one goes. My just heads up for those in the Twitch chat, if you want to join the queue, go ahead and type in !join, and you can hop into the queue to play next. Okay, we'll start with this. East Within. Oh, rude. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This beast is gonna get scary, okay? Gonna get scary. Ripcord, you can't join twice. Goodness. Trying to play too much. No, I'm just kidding. But, Benzo, currently losing my mind building a historic deck. I feel that. Building historic is tough. Okay, we're gonna do this so we can draw a card. Get our card draw engine going a little bit. Hopefully before squirrels do. What kind of historic build are you trying to do, Benzo? And no non-creature things, not really anyway. Okay, that's fair. As I started playing, a friend of mine had his big brother's deck, Affinity for Artifact with blue, Broodstar Ornithopters, and the Skull Thingy. Yeah. Is that a modern deck by Pusher? Do you know? I've seen that deck there all the time. And historic. Yeah, Benzo, let me know what kind of deck you're playing. I'm curious. And Char, rip that cord too hard, lol. You're not wrong. Okay, we got squirrels coming. I'm gonna have to start goading some stuff, I guess. You think it was old? Okay, maybe like a vintage one. Not good with all the formats. That's fair, that's fair. I don't remember all the formats either, so I'm right there with you. Don't know how to explain it. Simic Infinity Lattice Stack. Oh, okay. Wait, are you talking about Mycosynth Lattice? Is Mycosynth Lattice on Arena? I didn't think it was. Or is that a different card? Pretty much all the cards are banned now, I guess. That's fair, that's fair. If it's vintage, that's probably what it is, but I might be wrong on what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and goad some stuff. Definitely goading that one. We'll do... I guess we bestow this. Let's goad that one. And then let's swing, draw a card. No, it's more like all the cards interact with each other in Lattice. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So kind of like a prison... Or it's a stack. Okay, cool. What are the main cards you're trying to like put together to make your stacks piece work? You know, I should have left something on defense that could block Chatterfang and kill it. I didn't think about it, but next time I'll do that. Mycosynth Lattice is not Arena, but we have Encroaching Mycosynth, which does the same. I need to look at that card. What does that one do? Encroaching Mycosynth. Gee. What does this do? Okay, non-land permanents you control are artifacts in addition to their other types. Same is true for permanent spells you control and non-land cards you own. Oh, okay. It does the same, but you can't cause problems for your friends, which is my only sad thing with that. Okay, that's a lot of tokens. I don't appreciate that. Okay, I guess, yeah, we'll play this. We'll play this. I think we gotta stay on defense, but we'll go to your boy. I guess I can swing with one guy. Probably just Killian at this point. And hope for the best. Updating your game right now. Okay, yeah. Sure, feel free to hop in whenever you're ready to join. Okay. And yeah, we'll replay Killian on the backswing here. Hopefully. Need to get some more auras going, but... Alright, you didn't tell me. You got a crazy moment at your LGS. Ooh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Was it like an IRL moment or like a in-game moment? And what? Just tell me about it. I have so many questions. Oh, Sephiroth is brutal. I might be cooked. Especially with Chatterfang on the field. Because you can flip him like immediately. I basically have to block everything. And I think I still might die. This could be rough. Judy! She's here. I love Judy. What a gal. Well, I don't love her in the show, but in Magic she's cool. Maybe that's a hot take. Okay, I got an EOE promo pack and an SOS booster. My friend had an SOS booster too. I dropped Ugin's Labyrinth foil from the promo pack and the Prismari foil from the SOS booster. And your friend pulled full art Witherbloom foil in hers. That's so cool. What the heck? That's so many good cards. Well played. I was so tripped out. My wife's gamer tag is Judy. That's so funny. It's a good gamer tag. Congrats, Shara. That's cool. How much are those worth? Oh, the one ring. All right, all right, all right. I see how it is. I see how it is. How many cards do I have left? Okay, we're not quite milled out. I think I'm gonna get murked by Sephiroth triggers first, but we'll see what happens. All right, what are we getting with Sylvan Tutor? Oh, okay. Infinite Sacrifice Outlet. I see. I see how it is. Well, we're definitely blocking your Chatterfang here. That guy's gotta go. I will probably keep goading him, honestly, if I can. But unfortunately, I'm drawing lands for forever. I mean, she's not bad, but I don't think she does what I need her to. Guess I can use this to go get a something decent. But I don't think it can save me. Yeah. Doesn't really help out much for it, but that's alright. €15 for Ugin's Lab, €5 for Prismari, and 25 for Witherbloom. That's not bad at all. Heck yeah, Shara. I'm jealous. I need to start pulling packs again. It's been a long time. As I saw GG Man's Commander, I thought it was going to be a Squirrel deck. Yeah, it seems to be more of a Murder Llama deck is kind of what the vibe I'm picking up on this. Goodbye, cruel world. I think I'm dead, or I'm very close to being dead. Slime against humanity with Chatterfang is fun. I bet that it's fun. Slimes forever with squirrels forever. Yeah, Chatterfang it's rarely a squirrel deck. Most people try to play some shenanigans. Oh wait, I think it's just infinite now, isn't it? Because yeah, we make a token every time something dies, so we get squirrels, so now you can sacrifice. Oh, okay, I see the combo here. If I had some life gain, I could outplay this, but I do not. And you do. So. But also we get milled, I guess, in that case, so. GG's, GG, man. Rolls you get also get counters from SOH. What is SOH? Or SAH? Sephora? What's SAH? I'm so confused on what SAH is. You'll tell me in like 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, I'm dumb. um, but yeah, if I mean, do you want me to just surrender? I can surrender if you don't want to click through it. Oh, Slime Against Humanity. Duh, my bad, my bad. I won't make you click through it if you don't want to, GG, man. That was a cry for help, I think. I could tell. You were like, no, don't make me don't make me click 15 times. GG's though. Okay, who's next? Kage, let's get a game in so you can get some sleep, my friend. You want to do Brawl? You've made the same theme in Historic Standard and Alchemy. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, I'll join yours. Yeah, we're doing 60 car. What format do you want to do? And just for reference on the queue, everybody, what it is right now, it is Kage, and then Ripcord, and then Casper. Historic best? Sure, we can do a best of 3. I'll allow it since you broke your sleep schedule to play with me. I'll play my tournament one that I played since it actually has a sideboard. For reference, we don't have Thrumming Stone, right? I think we do. I'm pretty sure that's in Arena. I might be crazy. I think there's a way to check that in the Discord with the Scryfall bot, but I'd have to check the commands. I'll look into it after stream if you want to. Or I guess we could just check on Arena, right? So, there's options for this. Head of the class. Oh, I see, I see. Sure. Gotta play this, honestly. I think I'm gonna have to do this very soon, so we're gonna do it. You got a Luris too. Uh-oh. Jeez, double head of class. Oh my god. Flashing everybody back, huh? Okay, we will jump block here. Yeah, let's go ahead and deluge for 5. And then I can start getting rid of stuff with Agatha's as quickly as possible, because I know Luris is going to be coming, so... Let's get rid of the head of classes first. Let's play this. Let's get rid of the other head of class before Luris comes down. And it's Murder Squirrels. In lore, Chatterfang has fought dragons in one. That's crazy, actually. Necklace is made of dragon teeth on the card. Good lord. And you're hopping off, Ripcord? Okay. You can type exclamation leave if you want to leave the queue. Or I can just hit next through it if you don't want to bother. Either way is fine. Okay, go ahead and swing with Frog. See what you do. But I'm sorry your matchups haven't been going good, Ripcord. Hope you have fun on Baldur's Gate. Okay. Go ahead and Ultimecia. We don't really need lands, so I'm going to send both those to the bottom. Thrumming Stone not in Arena? Aw, that's sad. Maybe I was thinking of a different one. E-Spark. Well, that's gross. And very rude. But also fair. And yeah, lost or boring win. That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes it's just not it for Magic, you know? We're gonna have to draw something here, I think. Very soon. Let's get rid of the offense so you can't do that again. Because that will kill me very quickly. Okay. Not what I wanted to see. See if we can draw something. A singular blocker. Lovely. Okay. That's game. Let's go to game 2. Okay, so we're dealing with graveyard shenanigans. So let's get our graveyard hate going. I like little guys, so I do like the fatal pushes too. Maybe drop 2 Ultimecia's Arona. Drop 1 weird. And actually, let's do Force of Negations, get back that, and get back 1 Ultimecia and run it like that. I feel like the counter spells aren't doing that good for me in this matchup anyway. Burning Stone came out in Cold Snap, and Double Masters both not in Arena. Ah, that sucks. I would play the heck out of Throwing Stone in Arena. There's your mage. Okay, let's get our frog. I think then we're probably going to do Concealing Curtains to get rid of some stuff. Because you got some scary cards. But I might do something else. Depends on what you play. Okay. Always getting hefty. Okay, we draw. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Then end the turn. Then we can bring it back. Oh, Kelly, you can't do the join command from TikTok, but I can join for you whenever or I can just keep you in mind whenever Casper is done. Yeah, we'll go find a basic land. Why not? But you're in the queue, Kelly. And Casper's up next. Of course, yeah. And you're up. You're basically after this game and the next game, you're up next in the queue. So, ooh, that's a good draw. I guess we can go ahead and just play this and hold up mana. And of course, okay. I don't know how to explain what I was talking about without being like Charlie Day on a whiteboard. That's fair. That's fair. Benzo's in here too. Nice. Okay. Just heads up, before you Benzo is Kelly, so just an FYI. Practice offense, huh? Let's not, okay? We're not dealing with that. That is really not what we needed to draw. Come on. Come on, game. Give me some cards. There we go. Ultimacia is huge. Honestly, both these are good cards. We'll leave them on top. I fireball the queue. No fireballing the queue. We live the queue. We live for the queue. So what mana rocks other than the obvious ones should I add to my deck? Depends on which deck, Sky. What deck are you trying to upgrade? And Kage, you hate Cauldron as much as the day was printed. Yeah, it's got the graveyard hate and it's got helpful like synergy pieces. So. All right. I'm gonna draw yourself out, lol. We'll do this later. Warning: if my draw deck works. Warning on the graphics. What do you mean on the graphics? Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what that means. Okay, we're gonna play Froggy. And then we're gonna play Betrayal. And go from there. It caused my sister-in-law to lag out. What? That's crazy. Okay. I'm excited to see what happens then. MTG spaghetti code of 230 cards being dumped into the hand, most likely. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's go ahead and play this. And honestly, we're chilling. Chilling like a villain. Scolding Administrator, huh? Definitely going for a trade here. Did I see your message, Sky? The one about... Okay, I see you. And what win cons other than Donnie should I add? Oh, the Donnie one. Okay, have you sent that one in the chat already, Sky? Because I'd like to take a look at it. I'd say really any of the artifact ones are pretty good for your deck, though. Alright, it's time for something crazy. Okay. Oh, are we serious? I was trying to click on something. Dang it. I hit the wrong button. This is terrible news. You'll send it in a sec. Okay, yeah, let me take a look at it and I can give some recommendations. I get those Greegame errors when I make creatures too big. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, fair enough. For the meme. Alright, let's fix the mistake I made last turn. And transform Emmett here. GG's, Kage. GG's. Hi, Trin. How's it going? You having a good Sunday? All right, Kage and I's game is almost done, and then we got Casper, then we got Kelly, and then we got Benzo. This will have to be my last best of 3 game too, because we just don't have time. But I'm giving Kage some special treatment because Kage's got the night shift and can't hang out for very long. Okay, this could work. We'll try it. May have forgotten the sideboard on this version. Oof. Yeah, you should probably get some sideboard going. Highly recommend. Honestly, yeah, I do want the 4th land here. I think it would be nice if you could look at my deck on stream if you can. Okay, I'll try to have time, Sky. If we have time, I will definitely do it. Okay, first let's just. I don't want you drawing those cards, so we're gonna get rid of this. After this game, probably not after this game. Casper's been waiting for a while. But if the queue clears out, we'll definitely do that for you, Sky. Okay, let's do this. Do Thoughtseize for sure. What do you got? Definitely want to get rid of Head of Class. Don't know if you'll be able to stay for much longer. Okay, Sky. If you send it in the Discord, I'll take a look at it later. But I want to give people a chance to play if they've queued up for it. So I'm probably not going to have time to do it very quick. Okay, you posted it. Perfect. I will take a look at it when I get a chance. Okay. My goodness. This is trouble. Okay, so that's 4 greater. I guess I can chump one more. We'll chump and then do this. What I thought. D-Spark is a dead draw. Yeah, there's only one card in my deck that D-Spark cares about. Unfortunately. Oh my god. They're getting massive. This is going to hurt me a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Ow. Big ow. Okay. And Shara joined the queue. Nice. Awesome. 2020 is what the Rona... What is the Rona doing here? We're doing a weird combo. Alright, I can never play this card. So we're gonna... Well, I also can't transform her. Alright, we're gonna surveil. That's the only thing I can do anyway. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do... Well, actually, we'll do it like that. Because I don't have a good transform option in there yet. Wish I had some life gain. Are you often enough able to cast Ultime's second side with this deck? The whole deck is built around trying to cheat the second side out, actually. That's like the whole point of the deck. So, kinda. Alright, we're staying on defense for a second. If anyone isn't on Twitch wants a spot, I can queue up for you so you don't have to come here. Okay, Sky. Thanks for the offer. I'm sure people appreciate that. But also, I think I'm very dead here. GG. I'm gonna go out on my own terms. No, I can't do this at instant speed. Yep, can't do it at instant speed. Awkward. Alright, GG's Kage. I appreciate you joining the stream even in your sleep time. Alright, Casper. You up and ready? You still around? Also, I guess I should post my name here for other people. Real quick before I accept the challenge, I'm going to post my name in the TikTok so people can see that if they want to grab it. Alright, there we go. Alright, if you guys want to join, that is it. Right, let's do it, Casper. Doing Brawl. Let's go ahead and play. I'm going to go back to Estinian. Thank you, Benzo. Got your friend request added. And Kelly, if you want to add me, that would be awesome too. You might be the silent snare person, but I'm not sure. You'll have to let me know. That's you. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Maybe keepable. We'll give it a try. Okay, so we're Joda the Unifier. Interesting. I will not deal damage to you at all unless static abilities I'm going for draw out. Okay. Interesting. I can't wait to see what's happening here. I should have played this first. This is awkward, but it happens. I guess we'll play this next, unless we can play that. Playing this. We got some black market connections. Oh, shrine stuff. That's right, that's right. Okay. Definitely doing all three at first. Okay, we didn't get a land, unfortunately, so let's do this. And honestly, I don't want to discard all my cards, so let's send that away. You could also put your MTG name in your Discord, Lamaturge, so people could find their own. That's a good idea. I probably will do that. Okay, we got a land finally. Let's get rid of Tatiova. She's a problem. Will be my first time transforming this, I think, right? Okay. Honestly, I think I need to get rid of cards in my hand, so let's do this. The life gain seems nice, so let's go this direction. And then we can do Dragonstorm. What is the flip side of this? Oh, that's not that crazy, actually. We're chilling. Or you could have a thing in your Discord on your stream itself, so you don't have to grab it, and they don't have to wait. Your name itself. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I will keep that in mind. Okay, make treasure. I think I'm good on the card draw for now. play Estinian. Let's pump up this guy. It's a good card. We're scrying in the dungeon. Don't really need that. Put the ideas in the idea box in Discord. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. You know, my memory is not that great. I forget things all the time, literally. It's so bad. Alright, well, we got the hefty dragon here. I've actually never transformed this card. I'm excited. Emoti? Oh god, okay. Cascade scary. Shrine. Not the best shrine for your current board state, unfortunately. That's better. Still not great, though. I think I might have you here. GG. Let's just do treasure to lose the least amount of life, and we'll just swing in for the win here. GG's. Definitely not right now, Moxamber, for the self-promo. I will set up a self-promo chat at some point, but I have not done that yet, so please don't until then. But yeah, thanks for the game, Casper. That was fun. What did I think? What did I think of what, Kage? And what's the same as Twitch? It's not hard. Yeah, sure, it's not hard, but it is. I do have to put the hashtag stuff for the arena stuff. All right, Kelly, are you ready? You're up next. There isn't blow everything up shrine, so he's pretty screwed. Yeah, that was kind of a rough one. I had a really good start for that one. I haven't popped off that well before on that deck. Llama, was your gambling deck a standard? It was, yeah. I haven't done a commander one yet. You ready? Okay, perfect. Let's do it. And you said you were the Silas Silent Snare? Is that right? The repartee build. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it a lot. I'm a big fan. I like the repartee stuff. I haven't seen that one yet. Kelly, what kind of format do you want to do? Thank you for the follow, Omega MSF. I appreciate you. Timeless? Okay, cool. I don't know what all is viable in Timeless. Am I able to play like historic or standard, or what works in that? Let me see if I have a Timeless one. I don't remember if I made one. I don't mind playing like a historic or a standard deck though while you do Timeless stuff, if that works for you. You pretty much play anything, but some are restricted to 2 copies. Okay, cool. I'll do... I guess I'll do a... I want to do a standard deck. I kind of want to get a feel for it. I'll let you introduce me to the format, and we'll see if I can keep up. Hi, I'm Ferretmon. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. How are you doing today? Sky, I have a Dominion bracelet in the artifact deck. Ooh, Dominion bracelet sounds fun. You wish you had the amount of creativity I do? That's not true. You totally could. I've played Magic for a long time, so I know about a lot of weird cards, and I watch a lot of Magic videos, so that's where all my quote-unquote creativity comes from. It's just prior game knowledge. Glad you're doing good, Pheromone. You play Magic? You just hanging out? What's your favorite format? Okay. What are we dealing with here? We got fetch lands. Jeskai stuff. Okay. Yeah, I might have to make an actual timeless deck so I can play with you on this one. I'm not sure if my deck will keep up, but we'll see. Some people don't like the playing against the archetype I play. I've been playing for 7 years. Oh, that's rough. What archetype do you play? Ooh, I see what you're doing here. Some Thalia Flicker shenanigans. I'm gonna go ahead and do this so I don't have to respond anymore. We'll do a... Well, I guess I need to do a mountain. Wow, GG man joined the queue. Alright, welcome back. Plus creativity and more some random did this to me and now I found a way to do it better type situation. Honestly, Ripcord, that does happen a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That does happen a lot. Okay. Let's do this one. See if we can ramp our way to catching back up. We're kind of in a rough spot here. Probably gonna have to play this guy to clear off Thalia, but I'm not sure. You like mill and infect? Yeah, Fairmont, that is not the most loved archetypes. What format do you play them in? And yeah, Thalia's great, Sky. I agree. Oh my god, double Quantum Riddler is gonna be tough to beat. Actually, it's a lot of card draw. Banish the vile one. We won't banish them. Modern mostly and timeless and standard on arena. Nice. That's cool though. Okay, shoot, well. I feel like I have to remove something. But if I do, I don't have a blocker. I'm probably cooked here, but I'm gonna try to play a blocker. So that way next turn I can play something bigger. Okay, well we gained some life, so that's, you know, helpful I guess. Next turn we can play this or this, and then maybe we can play this and make a comeback from there. Teferi? Oh god. I think Teferi actually just beats my the 7 cost spin to win card. Just to throw that out there. Alright, we're gonna play this. I guess I could have played Overlord to remove something too, but I think the life gain's pretty helpful here. And yeah, I'm gonna need to get a oh jeez. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. GG. Nice. Yeah, the OG Teferi is tough. That's a good card. Little bustard. Thank you for the game though, Kelly. I'm gonna work on a timeless deck so I can actually have one prepared for you next time. I forgot timeless was actually a format, honestly, when I was making decks to make sure I could play with everybody. So let me make a note to make the timeless deck for the next one. That way I can actually give you a bit of a challenge. And yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate you joining. Okay, who's up next? I think it's Benzo. Benzo, you ready? You want to make a new deck? What deck should you make? Ooh, good question, Sky. Do you want to keep similar styles, or do you want to... Here, I'll join yours, Benzo. Do you want to keep a similar style of gameplay you're normally going for, or what's what kind of deck do you want to make? Also, Benzo, what format do you want to play? You want to keep the same general play style? Let me think. And yeah, historic? Okay, let me play my historical combo-y deck then. Let's see. Sky, you're usually a tribal deck kind of person. Slowish. Oh, hey, that's exactly what I'm playing, Benzo. That should work perfect. I've only seen my deck be slow or be fast like twice, so I think it counts as slow, but I'm ready when you are. Turn 3 capable of turn 1 stuff, I'd say. Okay, okay. Yours might be a little faster than me then. I don't think I'm really comboing until like turn... I'm not comboing until turn like 5 at earliest, but if I can sometimes win earlier than that depending on what I draw. Oh, sorry. Oh, tier. Okay, okay, never mind. I see what you're saying. Alright, this is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what tier this is, to be honest. It's not a tier 1 deck, though, for sure. Corey, you made it to West Virginia. Nice. 3.5 day drive. That's crazy. I'm impressed. I would be suffering. Turn 6, 7 is your timer. Okay, okay. Oh god, you made me say the thing. How dare. Okay, I see you. Twitching doll. Alright, let's go ahead and swing in with Frog. Honestly, I probably should have swung in with Weird too. But it is what it is. Oh, sorry. Forgot to activate it. Alright, we got a land for next turn too. Finally, it's cool off here. Sick of things sweating that shouldn't be. That's so real. Oh, God. Nadu? I don't like that. That's scary. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing. Honestly, I think I do this for 4. As weird as that sounds. Then we'll play another weird. Faramir is a human blue-white commander and draw a token. That's a good one, Ripcord. Okay, let's go ahead and play this. Let's play this. See what we hit. It's a good hit. I'll take it. Get rid of the doll. Oh, does that stop the counterspell? Oh, it does. That's cool. Our name is great. That's true. We'll be on later, and is it rare? Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hand. Oh, doubling season. Good God. Terrifying. I am so glad I looked at your hand. That could have been really bad. Go ahead and do this guy. Bluff up that one. Swing in. Oh god, that's an emblem. What is that emblem? You can play lands and permanent spells from the graveyard. Ooh, okay. That's a problem. That is a problem. Get rid of Nesting Doll. I feel like that's pretty good for me. I guess let's swing in, force the block. And then just play a bunch of these. Or we'll play one of those, and then we can leave this up, maybe. You'll have to get on later, grab party. Alright, have fun. If you want to chat decks later, let me know. Sorry, I've been having trouble keeping up with the chat right now. Definitely gonna counter that. No One Rings, please. Thank you. You're betting something token related. Lol. Okay, we got another blocker. Just gonna go ahead and do this now so I don't have to respond. See a Sky. Aniba's a bit cheaper to build. Faramir is good to stall out, absolutely. We'll block here. GG. Well played. And, or I guess I can just swing with the flyer, huh? Yeah, we can stall attack. GG. Well played. Benzo, is your combo the is it something with Twitching Doll? I didn't really get the chance to see it, I guess, because I was controlling a little bit, but I'm curious what your goal for the combo is. I like the doubling season with the Planeswalkers, though. That's a classic. Absolute classic. But thank you for the game. I appreciate it. Okay, who's up next? Shara, you up? You ready to go? Twitching is just a nice early blocker. Scales well with doubling and Ren's recursion. Oh, okay. So are you trying to do like Ren plus Nadu? Is that your combo? You're in a match about to finish? Okay, Shara, sounds good. Opponent went Alt F4. Oh no. What did you play against them? I'm gonna open these Omen Paths packs real quick. Oh, they came back? Oh, dang it. Ren Recursion is so can use the legendary status of Planeswalkers to force them to the graveyard with second copies. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. Benzo, do you mind sending the deck list? I'd love to see it. And let me take a look at where the queue is right now. We got Shara, and then we got GG Man. Thank you, Benzo. I appreciate you. You're still killing them? Okay. And I won't say as you're going to play it against me. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Keeping your secrets. Y'all, I'm so glad there's a 3-day weekend this weekend. Oh my goodness. Got some extra time to relax and not worry about work stuff for a bit. It's going to be beautiful. I'm so excited. We need more holidays. Just like, I don't know, we could probably add like about 300 of them. I'd be pretty happy with that. Right, GG man? It's like, ugh. The 5-day work week is brutal. I hope the US starts to do the, I think it's in Sweden, right? Where they do 4-day work weeks now? Ben Lookie debating not going Tuesday, but you have obligations already. That's fair, that's fair. I've been there, I understand the feeling. And thank you, Benzo. I'll take a look at that later, okay? And GG man, it's lucky to work at a place that gives a paid week off for Christmas. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so jealous, GG man. My job, we get Christmas, we get half of Christmas Eve, and then depending, there's a certain competition that our company goes into. I'm not going to mention it, but if we win the competition, we get an extra day off right after Christmas. And I'm hoping we can do that again this year, but we'll see. He's resisting. Sorry, it's okay, no worries. You got this. And GG Man's the only other person in the queue. So you're chilling. But also, if anybody else wants to join the queue, let me know. Oh, thank you, Shara. I appreciate that. Did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Okay. And we're doing Brawl, Shara? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep playing Estinian. He's my boy. Get a kick out of it. Liquid metal coating can be used to kill enemy lands, or turn any permanent into a creature by the creature to buy copied health of host, boosted by doubling seasons. Jeez, Benzo. That sounds sick. I will take a look at it as soon as I can. Alright. Shara, let's do it. I think I mulligan that. I can't really play anything with that hand, so this is much better. Uh-oh, already ramping. Okay. Kino. I'm a little nervous. I feel like frogs are going to start showing up, and I'm not going to appreciate it. Christmas falls on a Friday this year, so you have to work on Saturday. It's rough. Yeah, so technically, normally I don't have to work on Saturdays, but usually I'm a manager, so I usually handle the like after hours stuff that comes in on holidays, and so I will probably end up working on the Saturday after, but hopefully not too much. We'll see what happens. Let's do the Scry. Scry sounds necessary right now, because we really need lands. There's one. But I think for the competition thing, at the very least, we'll... Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Okay. Why did he come in with counters? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Can't really swing in good conscience, but hoping we can do this for pretty big at some point soon. Yeah, those are hefty boys. What's the next one? Okay, I don't know what the next one is. Let's do this. Don't really need a concealed courtyard here. Let's play this guy. I think we're going to be chumping this turn anyway, so... Probably going to have to do this, to be honest, because the slimes are getting out of control. But also do this, actually. Yeah, let's do this. See what happens. Let's go. Slimes. Oh my god. Okay. I think it's time we start to try and turn things around a little bit. See what we can do. Okay, we're chilling. We can do this soon, though. Actually, very good for me. Well, it'll be better later. So I might just keep playing, guys. Problem is, I need to gain some life at some point, because this enchantment's gonna murk me. Okay, let's play this guy. And let's play this guy. And hope and pray you don't have removal. Because if you have removal, I'm in trouble. Oh, wait, I still get a beast, though. That's good. We'll block that. The beast saves me for now. Thankfully. My god. But I really need life gain, like, super badly. Okay, I think we gotta do this. We gotta gain some life or, like, win in a turn or two. Do any of these gain life? This one does. Go ahead and do treasure plus life gain. And then I can swing with Nadara to gain 1 life, so we're still chilling. But we do still have to get a win pretty quickly. Oh god, the 10-10 is rough. Okay. I guess the other option is I could farewell my own thing. So let me play a land. Let's go ahead and swing in. Gain a life. Okay, I think I have to farewell here, and I have to do everything but artifacts. Unfortunately. Because these slimes be hurting me. And I be hurting me. Honestly, Astinian hurts too bad right now for me to play it. Go ahead and play this guy. Probably should have kept this up, I guess, but that's fine. Take the potion. Honestly, though. How's it going, Fox? Wait. Wait. Oh, this doesn't help. It's with Exile, too? Oh, God. I need to draw something, otherwise I'm dead. I guess I can do this. I don't know if that's enough, though. 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not 11. But I guess I can just play out as many creatures as I can. And I can still block and survive at 1. Oh, wait, I need 3 mana for that. Never mind. GG. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Oh, good little flea. Whisper, then hope for good luck, honestly. Yeah, I didn't get the good luck there, but that's okay. GG, sorry, you got me with the slimes. I forgot they worked with Exile, otherwise I wouldn't have done the graveyard. Well played. We'll get him next time. I hope so. We'll see. GG, Shara. GG's. Well played. Alright, I think next is GG, man. Make a creatureless deck. I do... Oh, sorry. Why did I type that? I'm typing what I'm saying instead. Alright, GG, man. You're up. You ready? Also, if anybody wants to join queue, type in !join in the Twitch chat. If you're not in Twitch, let me know, and I'll put a placeholder there for you. Alright, what are we doing, GG, man? Reason why frogs get counters. The replacement effect only modifies the amount of tokens, and the rest still applies to all tokens instead. That's super interesting, actually, Shara. What the heck? I like that. Shara, can you send me that deck? I'd love to check that out and see if I can come up with some ideas from it. Murphy's been working on a green-white deck based around Ozolith. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ripcord says, no, llama needs creatures, otherwise I get to watch Solitaire. True. True. That was pretty brutal, Ripcord. I apologize for that one. Fox says, I would join, but I'm at work waiting for train line for serving food. Hey, no worries, no worries. Get you some food. I appreciate you hopping in and joining for a bit. And it works the same with Shatterfang. Oh, interesting, Shara. And you're at a hospital. Cool, nice. I'm assuming it's the one-cost one, Benzo, but I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. And very fun. Lots of 1/1 counters, landfall, earthbending, and trample. Sounds terrifying. Yeah, Ripcord does do a lot of that stuff, so I recommend getting his advice on it. Okay, I think we send him to the bottom. He's not that great anyway. Thank you, Shara. I appreciate you. The one cost for my 1/1 strategy. Yeah. Pretty cheap build, too. Yeah, I mean, Slimes Against Humanity's... Like, you just need one of them, right? And you can just put as many as you want in the deck. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll do this. And then we'll see what happens from there. I did get the white land, though, so that's good. All right, what are we playing against here? We got... The Visa. Oh, the planets one. I forgot about this deck. I'm gonna get murked by spaceships. You have to have 4 to be able to get infinite. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I think they're uncommon, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's pay 3 life for this. Let's go ahead and get Ironcrag. We can get this. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Setessan Champion, because I know what that card does, and we're going to not deal. And there's a Team 2 cost green-white card that gives you card draw when... Oh my god. I need to read my chat over here. Okay, and colorless add a variety of counters if you're planning to redistribute. Nice. What card is that, Benzo? Okay, we've got 5 mana here. Are we scared of this? Not really. Let's do Dragonstorm. Yukabog, and then we can hold this up for our problem children that show up. It's inspired you by your Shrine deck, throwing out 1/1 counters recently, and my love of Monograin. Ah, classy, classy. They're common. Okay, that's even better than uncommon. You build a Troxa on the Incubation deck. That'd be fun. I have been wanting to make an Incubation deck at some point, but I don't really know where to start. I feel like it kind of struggles with a lot of things. So, I guess I probably should exile this guy now. Go get yourself a land. I probably should have done that before, but it is what it is. There's also a 2-cost called Ooze that makes your counters also make tokens. Ooh, that's fun. Ouroboros, Badgermole Cub, Earthbending count as 1/1 counters, Mossbarn with me and BFF. Yeah, those are all the cards. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll add a counter to one of these guys. Draw a card. Plan is to do Ozolith and then all the 1/1. Yeah, that makes sense. All the 1/1 counter shenanigans. That's how it goes. Enchantment to start, and we'll come together. Mossborn is nice. I'd rather Scythecat, though. It's stronger if you're doing the land bounce. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Scythecat. That's a good card. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, and Crystalline Giant. I do like Crystalline Giant. That's a fun one. That's the one that gets all the different, like... It can get, like, a hexproof counter, right? Fox, you're heading out. Alright, have fun. I'm probably going to be off in the next hour or so I probably won't be. But I hope you have a great day. Okay. So we're going to do, I guess, both of these, probably? Because this guy is going to cause some problems that I don't appreciate. Okay, so we'll play this guy. Return that. Nope, decline. I almost do that all the time. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy, for sure. And let's keep swinging. These count as dragons right now because of Maskwood, and so we can get the Estinian draw trigger off of that, which is cool. Yeah, check out Scythecat. It is a good card. Ciao. Catch you later. Is any counter on a creature you control, so it doesn't matter if the Death Touch counters on tokens are being added, it still triggers the card draw. Oh, that's cool. And it's not quite the right name, but Mythic 2/2 cat that has landfall, add creature the second time. Yeah, I thought it was called Scythecat. Oh, it is Scythecat Cub. I guess we had the name wrong. Awkward. Okay, this guy's gonna be pretty decent here, I think. Because I can get rid of all the landers. Line. Go ahead and buff him up. Buff him up again. Going on in. Yeah, close enough. I would say close enough. Okay, I think we're losing the life battle. But we do have a bit more of a board presence here. Oh, sorry, big yawn. A little worried about the lander token shenanigans. Oh god, I'm worried about that too. Oh god. Well, I might have to draw instead of making a changeling here. Yeah, let's go ahead and draw. See if we can't find our way out of this. It's a good card. Wish I had drawn last turn, I guess, but it is what it is. Okay. I need a board wipe, I think. Because these flyers are going to commit violence on me. That's not a board wipe. Okay. Let's start with combat, probably. We can leave up the 3/3 for blocks. Smart. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and play all this stuff we can here. Oh, actually, this combo's by itself now because of that. That's actually really funny. I don't really need it to combo by itself because I have a thing that I can do, but I guess we're getting the big board state now, though. That's cool. I did not realize Teaming Dragonstorm comboed with Maskwood Nexus like that, though. That's super fun. Arena draws are crazy. True! It's either a flood, a drought, or you cry. one of the three. Or if you're lucky, you get a good setup like one time. Okay, well, we didn't get the thing we needed, unfortunately, and we can't do combat damage because of one ring. I guess we have to bet on this guy. I guess we'll do this. No point swinging. Let this happen at end step. Oh, it's target opponent, so I can't trigger if one ring happens? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's wild. I'm cooked. Oh my god, GG, man. Doing me dirty with the Leah life gain, too. That's crazy. Oh, and the Summon Knights of the Round. Jeez. That's crazy. The Arena... Yes, the Arena Shuffler is totally a paid actor. Absolutely. I feel like in person I get like way more natural draws like all the time. I wonder if it's like truly random, it just doesn't feel random because like true randomness doesn't really feel random to people, you know? Or if it's like one of those where they try to make it feel more random or consistent. I don't know. What are you trying to draw more consistently? There's lots of one draw screen cards. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, by Pusher you can absolutely get in line again. I think nobody's up right now, so yeah, here. I'll you're up next, by Pusher. Let's do it. Thanks for the game, GG, man. I like your deck. I remember that one from last time. I feel like that one always kicks my butt. I can and have had 4 Llanowar Elves, 4 Badgermole Cubs, 4 Oro, and gone 3 turns without drawing a single one of them. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. You don't always get a one of your 4-cost ones, you know? What format are you feeling, Vibe Pusher? Wiggle Brawl? Alright, deal. Or, oh. Yeah, what format do you want to do? We're having 32 lands in a landfall deck and going on a land drought somehow. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen somehow. Doesn't make any sense, but it will happen. You're doing Scute Swarm, so I guess that's like historic. Yeah, Vibe Pusher, what format do you want to do? Sorry, I just want to make sure I pick the right kind of deck. Historic? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I want to do my transform thing. I've been actually really enjoying this one for historic games. Pretty fun. Okay, 60 card, I close you. Okay, that's why I swear it's something wrong with arenas. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like arena is, I feel like they have some weird rules for the shuffler that try to, like, make it to where people can get good hands, but it kind of messes with the rest of the, like, normal stuff that you experience in Magic, you know? Okay, honestly, let's get rid of something. I don't know what we're getting rid of, but it's probably going to be the Scute Swarm. Yeah, definitely going to be Scute Swarm. What do we got on top here? Honestly, I'm going to keep that. Definitely a hand smoothing going on. That's what it feels like, right? Like, I feel crazy, but I feel like it's the only thing that really makes sense. I think they're either trying to add 1 to 2 cards per your section in the deck builder to a starting hand or attempt to predetermine matches. Yeah, it might be. I hope they're not trying to predetermine matches. I feel like with certain game plans, that's fine. What's up, Chester? Hey, buddy. Everybody say hi to Chester. I use a Nisso Who Shakes the World land creatures deck to try and break the hand smoothing mechanic. Ooh, interesting. Feels like it getting on ranked especially. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I think I play this guy. Let's swing in. Dual damage. Girlfriend wants to know how old Chester is. Chester is a little bit over 2, I think now. Let me think. I got him in like last... It was like 2 Octobers. Yeah, a little over 2. Probably 2 in like a couple months. Definitely getting rid of that. We're not we're not doing the growth thing. But I got him at about a year old, and I've had him since then. Ooh, honestly, I don't mind you having cultivates here. As funny as that sounds. Go ahead and swing with this one. Okay. Gain 3 life, and then it becomes a 3/3 that untaps the lands. Okay. Spicy. I've answered most of your problem cards so far. We'll see how many I keep managing to answer. Yeah, I guess at this point you can probably play both cultivates out and just like thin your deck as much as you want and get a Topiary Stomper to be massive. As in massive, I mean he can actually attack. Okay, we'll double block here. I know that guy's a problem, so. Honestly, yeah. That should be fine. Need land 5 anyway. Youngest cat is 4, oldest is 10. Aw. Adorable GG, man. Alright, we're coming at you with the flipped over Rona. Let's go. Yeah, I'm curious what format too, Murphy. There is doubling season. Uh-oh. I just need you not to get one of your big pop-off threats, and I think I can get the dub here though. Okay. Might as well get rid of Cultivate since I won't be able to use this later anyway. Let's get rid of this. And then I have you on a two-turn clock. Well, I guess 3 because I gotta deal with your 3/3 guy. Well, actually no, it's still a two-turn clock because I can make this one flying. Well, no, it's not 2 turns, but it still will hurt. Oh god, Mossborn's gonna get freaking massive. Oh my god. Do I lose from here? I can block 6 of the damage. Yeah, I lost. GG. Nice find on the Mossborn there. I'll just get in for as much as I can. GG's. All right, well played. Do I have any other pets? I don't. I just have the one. I thought about getting a second cat to give Chester some company. But I didn't end up doing that because honestly, Chester's a lot to handle by himself, aren't you, buddy? Pure luck. I don't know about that. You got me good. Even if it's luck, you still got the win. Well played. All right. Well, we don't have anybody in queue right now. Anybody want to play a game? I got about 30 minutes left of stream, so if you guys want to play some games, let me know. Gotta respond to a message real quick, but I'll be back. There we go. All right, I got a challenge from somebody. Who's this? Benzo. Yeah, let's get a game in. All right, what format are we doing, Benzo? And we'll do GG Man after that. And you want me to take a look at the deck? Yeah, let me... Did you send it in the chat today, Vibe Pusher? I can't remember. All right, Benzo, you are good to start whenever you're ready. Historic, yeah. Okay, perfect. I thought so, so we should be good. Ether Hub link. And you sent it today? Okay, let me take a look. I don't see one today. Was this from a previous stream, Vibe Pusher? Maybe I refreshed the page, though. It might be my fault. Oh god, okay. Let's not do Karn things. Karn sounds like a bad time. Oh, if you don't mind sending it again though, Vibe Pusher, I must have missed it or something. I can take a look. I probably won't have time to like go in depth on stream today, but I'll take a look at it and give any quick pointers I can. Do that. We'll do this. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Perfect. Yeah, just send that whenever you're ready. Appreciate you. Ooh, good draw, good draw. Okay, honestly, I think I just do this. Make them replay it. Ooh, I see. Okay. Well done. Yeah, we cannot get the draws we need here. This is not good. Not good. No blocks from me. World Tree's scary, though. Hi, Chester. Let's start with the draw. Hey, don't biting me, turd. Okay. Let's start with a swing. It's a good draw. Get rid of that for now. And we can play her. We'll surveil. Honestly, I kind of like both of those. They can do it at least once this next turn. As long as I don't get murked. But I do need to get something else that can do this a little more regularly. Oh, that's so much better. Yep, we got there. Transform. I'm just gonna swing in with the 8/8 for now. And then next turn we'll keep the transform shenanigans going. Actually, let's go ahead and draw a discard first. Okay, that's not exactly what we wanted to see, but it is what it is. Grab Rona. Let's put the counter on him. And then let's go ahead and do her. Pay 2 life. And then discard a card. Go ahead and go to combat. Swing in. I have the combo, but it's technically finite right now, so... Okay, honestly, I think I'm gonna go ahead and transform this one and try to get the win that way. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't have any ways to draw cards. Let's see what we can find. That'll work. Oh, wait, it's transformed. Just kidding. Let's go to combat, swinging with these two. Is it or Jeskai for our match? Ooh, I think I've seen you play more Jeskai, so let's go with Is It. what you got, Benzo? GG's. Oh, nice. Some life gain. Not really what you want to see there, I guess, but it is what it is. GG's. Yeah, I think that match and just like the whole tournament just makes me think, like, man, Thoughtseize is a really, really strong card. It is crazy. All right. GG man, you are up if you're ready. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Vibe Pusher. All right, Chester's messing with me. What format are we doing, GG man? And no worries, Vibe Pusher. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it on Twitch. I know you're already following me on YouTube, but still. Sank the battleship with the Karn. Yeah, the Karn seems pretty good. So I was like, all right, we're sending that one to the graveyard. All right, Brawl, let's do it. And we'll do. I'm gonna do this one. I haven't played enough of this deck right here. Yeah, thank you, Vibe. All right, let's do it. Oh, I remember this deck. Chester's being a menace right now. My goodness, my hand is in danger. All right, looking at the deck vibes. You're going for a Jin Gitaxias win with a bunch of mirrors. I mean, it looks cool. Oh, and with mirror box, I see what you're doing here. Okay, I like the vibes. I don't. 7 mana is a lot to get to naturally. You haven't played with me against this? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was a maybe somebody else has. But yeah, by pusher, I'd say the main thing with that deck is it might be easier if you can find a way to cheat Jin Gitaxias into play, so you don't have to just like ramp straight into it. So that's my thought. Battle Mage, huh? Let's get rid of that. Don't like that guy. But yeah, I saw somebody play Ovika. And I know Ovika can be a monster. I think we do this. And then we do that. Gorma the Gullet. Yeah, fair in my mind. I just had focused on Volo, Mirrorbox, and Helm of the Host for instant legendary combo. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a good idea. I think my concern for this, it looks like it's historic. Historic's a very fast format. Like, a lot of decks can win on turn 3 or 4. So I feel like that'd be my main concern with it, is like not being able to get to your plan fast enough. So if you can figure out a way to cheat that guy into play instead of ramping into it, it might be worth it. Okay, let's go ahead and play Dina. play a little Haywire Might. Close out with Vorinclex and Jin. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Vorinclex is dope. Rude. Okay. Let's just play this. Yeah, take one. Hey, Teddy Bear, how's it going? Would you like to know what it is I made a Brawl deck? I would love to know. What you got? Uh-oh. Legend of Kuruk. Okay. Um... Might actually want that later, so let's chill on that for now. Made a Rakdos deck with Gev as your commander. Ooh, Gev is the lizard guy, right? Let me look him up. Gev MTG. Yeah, we love the lizard guy. Kind of like a lizard burn strategy usually. Would be my guess. What kind of vibe are you going for with your Rakdos Gev deck? If he chooses the Jin out, won't the helm still be expensive? That's true, Benzo. Yeah, I guess both of them are expensive. Oh, nice. Okay. I see you. Glad I kept this. Honestly, I think I need to get rid of that. Drawing a card is nice too. Okay, we'll double swing in. You can block one of them, but yeah. I wonder if there's a way to cheat out Helm and Jin Gataxius. I don't know. Ramp might be the best way to go. Or like a control shell. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to do ramp in Historic. You have a good amount of destroy cards because it's black, but you're going for the burn damage route. That's cool, Teddy. Gives the only deck where just doing lizard, lizard, lizard is a viable strategy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I appreciate that about Gev. This is probably jank, but what about Marwyn Freyleys? That could work. It might be a little jank, but I feel like the Helm of the Host, Jin Gataxius or Vorinclex combo is already a little bit jank. So I feel like you might be onto something there. What you could do for the Jin Gataxius deck too is maybe go for some kind of like infinite combo strat. Okay. Let's do this. Grow my girl. We'll play maybe this guy. And then pass. Let's go. Isn't Rakdos an aggressive color combination that says just says stab someone? Yeah, that is kind of the Rakdos vibe, isn't it? Nothing wrong with that though. Gotta have some good aggro decks. I like Rakdos too because it's a lot of like, okay, I hurt myself, but I also hurt you more. I think that's the fun part about Rakdos. There's Ovika. All right. Oh, I forgot it has ward. Ugh. Gross. Oh, and it gets haste. Oh my god. This is tragic news. Okay. Well, we definitely got to do this. Okay, now it costs 9, so we should have a little time to set some stuff up before we get slapped around for a bit. Yeah, I kind of want to live the dream, kinda. That's fair, that's fair. I don't expect that sort of deck to be meta, but just hope to get sometimes the combo to get the fun. That's fair, that's fair. Ramp might be a decent idea, though. And it's been very similar. Historic training permanents to artifacts the creature, and then copying with Double Season the Helm of the Host. Okay. That sounds like a cool deck, Benzo. Okay. Can finally play this guy. But I'd like to get rid of their guy. Okay, come on. Carrier Thrill, do your thing. Yeah, let's do this. Do some damage. A little scared of Ovika, but that is what it is. There might be some things you can take from. That was your deck. That was what I was getting at, Vibe Pusher. That is fair, that's fair. It would be some good inspiration, I think. Absolutely. I hope if I pull some more Mythic Strixhaven packs, I could get the Silverquill Dragon. Yeah, the Silverquill Dragon's a lot of fun. That's the casualty one, right? That one's a lot of fun. That's the one. Oh my god, I just had a great deck idea. I'm gonna have to build that. I'm gonna save that for like a video potentially, but I'm excited to try that. Ooh, wait, does that get me? I think you might get me with that. The trample's brutal. GG. We'll block everything we can. But, not enough. So the other problem with not having all the cards, never enough mythic and rare cards. That's fair, Vibe Pusher. I feel like everybody's got an issue like that, honestly. Okay, so I'll give you guys a spoiler to the next deck I'm gonna build, because it sounds like a fun idea. So there was a card that I built around. This will be the last thing I do on stream. I am gonna close the queue. So no more games, but I want to show you guys real quick what I'm thinking. I'll probably try to do this in standard. Oh, I have to delete a deck. Let me just get rid of this one because I couldn't even afford it with cards anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look. So, we've got Casualty. So, my idea for the combo, there's a deck in Avatar The Last Airbender called Gather the White Lotus. So Gather the White Lotus lets you make a 1/1 ally for each planes you control. So what I can do with that is I can basically play mostly a mono white deck with some dual lands that are also planes. I'm playing like a mono white token strategy. And then I can basically use the Casualty to copy to Gather the White Lotus to get a ridiculous amount of guys. I feel like that's a really good idea. So I'm gonna give that a shot for my next standard, one of my next standard decks that I build. I might even be able to do that in Brawl at some point too. I should make a Brawl deck out of all the dragons from the new set. I'm always a big dragon fan, so I'll start working on those soon. I got a lot of decks I gotta build. Could build the gambling Brawl deck on stream. I don't know if I have time to, but I guess I could start. Let's we'll get started. Okay. So we're gonna start. We're definitely gonna do Mikey. Raph and Mikey as the commander for this one. Do the Alley tribe built it in. I don't know what you mean by Alley tribe. But maybe you're not talking to me. I'm not sure. Okay. So we're doing Raph and Mikey. We're definitely doing random encounter. We're gonna do the Emperor or the Capstone. I can't spell to save my life. Improvisation Capstone. I think the rest should probably be creatures. Oh, Ally Tribe. Yeah, I could do Ally Tribe with that. Creature type for the Casualty, meaning tokens and giving them a +1. True, I could do that. Do a lot of like buff stuff. That would be fun. What other ways that we can like gamble? What gamble cards do we got that I don't know? Only dragon you have from Strixhaven is Witherbloom. Witherbloom's a good one though. Not mad about that. That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess if we're gambling, we could run the gamble card, right? I think that's in Arena now. This is definitely a gamble card. I may or may not add that one in, but Web of Life in Destiny. I don't know what that one is. Is it in red green? Bombardment. Oh, I think I remember the bombardment card. The one that like puts a couple cards under it. Haphazard Bombardment, that one? Or Arcane? Oh, yeah, Arcane's good. Yeah, let's do Arcane. Through the Omen Path? That one? Okay, let's look at this one. Being in combat, look at the top 5 cards of your library, put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Called Web of Life and Destiny and the Spider-Man. Oh, right, the Spider-Man set's so weird with all the different, like, naming thing. That pissed me off so much. Okay, what other random gambling cards do we have? Let me think. I guess I can just start putting some of the cards that I know are going to be in here. So we've got Galta, we've got where's the 3-life guy? Vaultborn Tyrant. Random Encounter. Yeah, we got Random Encounter. Definitely do Fenrir. We'll do Finewood Armadillo. We'll do Vaultborn. Yes, definitely Vaultborn. What's the freaking dragon? Dragon enters, gain 3 life. Gloomvine Regent. There we go. I do feel like the Overlords are both very good. Also, this Terror card is very good. I don't mind this one, but we'll do the Overlords real quick. Not that one. Helm of the Plus plus Emporium Thopterus is silly. For example, yeah, that's a good one. Terror of the Peaks is a great idea. Wild Mage. Dubtown Kells. White equipment decks are savage. They are absolutely savage. I do like the Delina Wild Mage. I forgot about that one. What else we got? Don't forget Cloud. I don't think there's any red clouds, are there? Yeah, this one's gonna be a white-green one, but I do love Cloud for the equipment stuff. I'll make an equipment deck, Kells. I'll make that soon. Atali is a good one, yes. Oh, and both Atalis actually work. Primal Storm and Primal Conqueror. That's a good one. Fiery Gambit. I don't know. I don't see Fiery Gambit on here. Let me just search Gambit. Maybe we can find something. No, not Gambit. It's just Gambit. Probably want to go Land of War Elves. Oh, I can't spell. Just for that 1 mana creature guy. Honestly, I guess we could grab Craterhoof too. Go crazy with it. Okay, we've got a lot of our top end figured out. For now, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. You tried the red... Ooh, red-black pirates? That sounds fun. The lighted halfling is very good, yes. I'll add that real quick. But yeah, guys, thank you for joining today. I'm gonna have to call the stream here. But I do... Ooh, fight rating is very fun. You guys keep coming up with good cards. Stop it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. Thank you for playing. I'm gonna stream again on Tuesday. If you guys are interested, please hop in. Kells, to add me, you can hop in the Discord if you'd like. Oh, oh no, MTG. I see. Here, let me put it on the screen for you real quick. Um, there you go. If you want to add me, go ahead. And yeah, you can hop in the Discord too. There's a lot of people in there that play Magic and want to talk about it or play games. So please hop in and join. Links are in the bios for on everything. The TikTok one apparently you can't click directly on, so you might have to like go find it off Twitch or something or YouTube. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. A lot of fun stream today, and we will be back on Tuesday for more. Peace out.